I always forget something when there's an update. I always forget to fix something. How you doing, Thaliono? I appreciate you. Well, I guess I've been rambling to the void for now. God damn it. Well, how we doing? How we doing, folks? Hope you're doing well. Oh my lord. Whenever there's a Windows update, it sometimes messes with my microphone, which is why I don't always think to check it. But it sometimes messes with my microphone, but it always messes with my monitoring settings on OBS. So I always go through all of that, and then I forget to do the mic. And sometimes it's every time I do check it, it hasn't messed up. It's only the times that I don't check it. It's a pain in the ass. Windows updates just are the bane of streamers' existence. I'm not gonna lie. One day I will make a script that will fix everything for me, but today's not that day. And I was having plenty of tech issues before, actually. When you've got a mod pack that you've made that has very minimal it doesn't have too many mods in it, you think it's pretty safe to just go on Prism and go update all mods? No. So I had to revert to a backup for the mods wise, because it would not launch. So I'm gonna have to look into that, figure out exactly. It's something to do with Sable, but it's like whether or not Sable is the problem or whether or not it's updating any other specific mods. It seemed to be an issue with Sodium, so we'll see on that. But I guess let's look at what I was just talking about. So I finished off the rough block out for our house that we want to build. I have removed a few things. I've removed the little corner building here because I was struggling. I didn't like how it was looking. And I didn't think this part needed any extra shape, to be honest. I got rid of the walkway overhead thing, and I just have not been able to figure out how to make what I want to put here look good. I want to have, like, our item vaults out here, and I want it to have a kind of, like, scaffoldy kind of structure, and figure out how to merge the two styles of the like spooky witch with the magic punk, but I just haven't figured that out. So I figured that's something we can like play around with in survival more. What I wanted to do was I knew that getting the roof shapes in how I knew I wanted to do them was going to be awful in survival. So I really just wanted to get a really rough block out of the blocks and the colors, and so that we could get those in, throw this just as it is into the world with the schematic cannon, and then we can detail and do tons of work on there. I've done a little bit of detail just in this section because I felt like playing around with it last night. And this is just like a pipe spewing out water that is running the water wheels, which are actually running due to water underneath them. And then that will add into the power supply for the workshop. I turned this into a tower because I forgot I was gonna make it a chimney, and the reference image that I was using has a tower, and I like how it looks as a tower. It's a little bit weird looking at the back, but we can fix that. At the end of the day, this is still all just a really rough block out. So I've gathered a bunch of limestone. We're gonna need to grab a bunch of deep slate today. The big problem that we have is pale oak. I know I want to use pale oak in this build, and we haven't found any yet. So far, it's the only wood I haven't found. I did find cherry wood yesterday, I want to say, or the day before maybe. I don't remember. But yeah, so getting ourselves a bunch of deep slate and doing more exploring for a pale garden is very much our agenda today. In the meantime, I've also so I took Rolly out and we gathered up a bunch of limestone. I'd already found a a limestone deposit that I'd marked on my map. So I went there, and it also had a bunch of calcite and a little bit of diorite in there. So we grabbed that because I know I'm going to want those for the build. There's still way more there. I just ran out of pickaxe durability to be happy with it. I've also been working on defining the paths a bit and clearing the trees away from where the path is that I want at the moment, coming up to here. I've then also added an extra path down here and a little bit of a bridge just to make exploring easier. We now have like a pathway, an easier pathway to the mainland on our donkey, which is good. I expanded our map a bunch more around here. Most of this was black. And I expanded around here too, because I had to go to the mangrove swamp that we knew about, because I wanted a lily pad to make it easier to place Rolly in spots where it's predominantly water, to have a block that we can build against. So what I want to do to start with... Oh, I also tried to put together a panicle farm, which this will work. My problem is that... and so what I'm doing is sending harvesters down at the bottom level, which, if this is fully grown, will drop panicles. The harvesters won't pick them up, so that's why we've got the fans to blow the items over here, and then I've got a fan under a chute blowing upwards, which puts the items into here. The problem is, because I don't want to go to the nether yet, I don't want to go to the nether until we've beaten our, till we've, like, finished our starter house. The problem is that without going to the nether, it's not super practical to make a timer long enough for this to actually produce anything. Because if this runs, it resets, like, it gets rid of all the top stage, right? It resets everything to its kind of base growth level, which means that if we're running it too often, we will simply get nothing out of it. So I've removed, I did make a, like a 5-minute despawn timer, thing where it was like changing its state. So it was going out after 5 minutes and coming back after 5 minutes. So that was a 10-minute timer realistically. And that was not enough. So, I don't want to, so for now, I'll keep this manual as just, I can like, just see that there's some grown and break it by hand until we actually go to the nether, and then we can make a better timer system. From that trapdoor, cause there's something down there. Thank you for the lurk, Alyssa. I appreciate you are probably still streaming over on Repo right now. I appreciate you coming in and doing the lurk. Alright, so we're also going to want to take down this rough frame as well, so that we can schematic cannon it into place. But yeah. First, I want to make some drills. I did actually find a couple rope pulleys in some of the well structures that I've found. A rope pulley, 2 rope pulleys, which I'm gonna want to use today, because I want to take our mineshaft tunnel thing. I want to take all of this down to bedrock, because we've got these stairs at the moment, so I want to use the rope pulley to dig out all of the space in between them, and that's going to get us a bunch of materials. It's going to get us a bunch of deep slate we need. It'll hopefully get us a bunch of diorite too, because I know I'm going to want more of that, as well as other materials like andesite and just other general stone materials will be good. So that's what I want to work towards first. I don't know if I showed this either, but I made a toolbox just of... Why would you do that? A toolbox of stuff that, you know, I'm gonna have like on me and want to be able to top up. Like, it'll be nice to have a supply of bone meal, to have the different types of scaffolding. Because the food only stacks to 16, I very much wanted to have a way to store that, as well as the extra bowls that I'm getting, to have some extra torches and the like. I'll probably want arrows in there too. I just don't have a lot. But yeah, just like little things that are nice for me just as a player to have. So let's figure out what this space is, because eventually what's going to happen is this is going to act as some kind of a floating magical disc that's going to be our elevator going up and down. I've got ideas on how we're going to make that work without having the pulley be visible. But I want this whole shaft to be, like, us to be able to be going down this big shaft. So we need to see, like, if I head down here, I have actually, like, hollowed out a little bit for the sake of just getting some more materials. So from here to here to here to here, because this is the walls where the stairs are, so we don't want to remove them. We will do that by hand. So we just need to see how many drills this is going to be, which is looking like a heck of a lot. So we might... So we might do it in, like, passes as well. Because each drill is, like, 3 iron, I think? Spooky and ominous. Too spooky for me. The spooky witch of the Witchwoods. I'm kind of... My working title for this place at the moment is the Witchwoods. The Witchwood. Currently. But let's see what space-wise we're looking at here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 9 by 9 then, I assume. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9 by 9. That is a lot of drills. That's like 81 drills, I think. 9 by 9. Yeah, 81. Absolutely not. So what if we divide that by 4? That's 20 drills. Well, just over 20 drills. What if we do a 5 by 5? That's 25. We're gonna have a little bit of overhang, but that's okay because that, like, this will still be like a useful setup. Like, I saw that there's an azalea tree over here, and we could also use like a 5 by 5 drill to like drill down over azalea trees and just drill all the way down to the lush cave to get rooted dirt easily. So that's certainly an option. So if we go for 25 drills, because there's no way I'm making 81 drills. I assume I don't have any, because I don't think I've had any reason to make any. So let's look at drill. Oh, it's only 1 iron per, but that's 3, realistically 4 andesite alloy per. That's a lot. Okay. It's a lot of alloy, and I have no alloy? 0 alloy. Okay. How are we on casings? 15. Not enough. Okay, so let's start by... Alright, so if we want 25 times 4, that's what, 100? We're gonna need 100 andesite alloy. So let's make 2 stacks. How am I on iron? Not amazing. We can cook this up. That should be enough there. I think we got a good amount of andesite at the moment. Yeah, so 2 stacks of that will be good. Let's cook up the iron that I have. And we'll toss in... Okay, we do have some andesite in there. That's good. We're going to toss in this stack to mix up. Oop, I just picked up the iron. I thought we were going to need to make plates, so that's nice. I think I was thinking of a press. Or maybe a fan? No. I have no idea. I don't know what I was thinking of. A saw, maybe? Yeah, then we're going to need 25 iron, which is fine. Alright. Grab that. We put this away. Then we can fill that stack out. Yeah, we're gonna need to... Well, this will help us get some more minerals too, which will be good, but... 25. And then we should just have stripped logs. So we need 25 casings for this. So let's just put down that. Don't want to break my environmental decorations. And yeah, it's good to leave a stack of andesite alloy processing in your basin, I think. Because that means every time I'm just swapping over the ingredients, but it's essentially taking no real time. Okay, we got that. Now we are gonna need so we're gonna need some water wheels, and we're probably gonna want to speed up the drill, especially if we're gonna have to do multiple passes. So we're definitely gonna need to do some cog work. And that. There we go. But now we should be able to make our 25 drills. How am I on cogs? Okay, I got a good amount of cogs. How are we on water wheels? I got 2 big ones. Got a good amount of shafts, which is nice. We're gonna definitely want a gearbox, or several probably. Do I have any chain drives? No. Oh, we've got a small water wheel. I want that. Oh, we're gonna need chests, absolutely, to grab all the thingamawattsies. We will need super glue. Now, speaking of super glue, you know how we got that that coral block from a wandering trader, and I was super excited because now we can duplicate our sea pickles? Well, I wanted to move it for this, and apparently using a Silk Touch golden shovel doesn't work. So now we don't have that anymore. But I did some exploring, and I was able to get a few more emeralds from a village. So hopefully we can get another trader that sells it sometime soon. Alright, so I definitely want more water wheels, so that's going to be more wood. So we'll start with the small ones. Now, we're not going to be able to get to max speed. I want to keep one small one for the sake of just stealing extra speed out of it. But everything else will go for that. Because, like, I think, like, one drill at max speed is, like, 1,000 stress. And these only make 512. So if we wanted to, like, power it at max speed, we would need double the amount of water wheels to drills, which simply isn't going to happen. But I do think we've got everything we need now. I'm glad we did duplicate a bunch of pickles, though. So now it's, like, less of a priority. Alright, so... I guess, so... assume... Well, let's start here, because I know this is the start. So we're going to, I guess, go up to here. Nope. Facing the other way. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna have to replace this framing once we, you know, do the thing, but that's okay. Okay, we're gonna need to put a bunch of chests on. That should hopefully do. Then we need a rope pulley, which I guess we can put here. We need to glue all this together. So start with that. Then to you, and then from you to there. So that's everything glued together. So now we need to hook this up. I feel like I want to rotate this. Can I rotate this, please? There. So we can have the power coming in this way. And I'm going to start by throwing the small water wheel here. And then separate that out. And we're just going to make a really temporary setup here. Is that gonna spin the water wheel? Or does it need to be higher? Let's snap quickly. I hear a rude man. Give me your bones! I want bone blocks for my build. Alright, let's just check quickly that that's gonna do what we need it to. Yep, okay, good. Now we're gonna add the big ones here. And I guess tear down this tree. Alright. Grab that. Back to here. Oh wait, no, what are we doing? We need to be gear changing it. Okay, so, how much, if we look at a rope pulley, that uses It's 4 stress per RPM. Although that shouldn't actually matter. What I actually want is this. 32 RPM. I believe is what that runs at. 32. No. Maybe I need to make a speedometer so we can actually see. Speedometer is a casing and a compass. So let's look at that quickly. Because there's a max speed. I think we actually don't have to power the drills. I think we just have to power the pulley. So we might be able to get away with going max speed. But, so a casing and a compass, I assume. Oh, I have found a compass. Hell yeah. So speedometer. I want to see if I just make a hole here. How fast this runs. What RPM does this move at? 8 RPM. Okay, good to know. Which means the big guy runs at 4. Okay. So, if we want to try and get to max speed, so if we go 256 divided by 4, no. Well, it'd be to the power of, right? So we'd want 256 root 4, I think? No. I don't know how to do that math. So what power do I need to bring 4 to get to 256? Let's go for to the power of 8. Nope. Well, let's start with 4 squared. That's 16. 4 to the power of 4 is 256. Okay, so we need to do 4 gear changes. Okay, so little cog and a big cog. And a little cog. And a big cog. And we'll case all this so it doesn't mess up. But for right now, into little cog. And a big cog. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. So now if we case all of the big boys, this isn't going to work straight off the bat. Because we need to make sure that you aren't connecting there or there. Yeah, or there, or should just be that. Should be no connections behind the big cogs. I think. No, other way around. That needs to be that. That's a no. That needs to be on, because that's powering you. One day I'll figure out how to power things well. Okay, then that goes into that, into there. That's not going to get messed up. That's wrong. Because yeah, and realistically we want to power this one. So then that will go into you, which will double the speed. You then need to go into this casing, which powers this guy. Which cannot be connected to that, but needs to be connected to you. Which will then power this guy, which... Wait, no. This to here, to you, to there, to there. To there. This is wrong. Okay, so we want a small cog there. Which is getting sped up by a big cog. Which is then being powered by the small cog. Which is getting powered by the big cog, which needs to not... be passing its signal through to here. And then this guy is getting powered by you, which is then powering this, which we don't want to be transferring that signal out. So that's 1, 2, 3. Let's snap quickly. Because as far as I'm aware, each gear ratio change increases the speed by 2. Okay, so then this is then powered by the small cog. No. Which is powered by this guy, who once again needs to be cased and not be transferring power through there. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And we want to be powering that with our water wheel. So we start with you. Then add a shaft. Oh, we shouldn't have to sprint, because it's attached to a rope pulley, so it's going to be sending the drills downwards towards bedrock. We just want to do it at as high a speed as we can get away with. Speaking of which, let's quickly check. The rope pulley. I should have on me. No, I don't, because I've already placed it. Rope pulley. That runs at 4 times RPM. So if we're running at 256 times 4, then we need 1,024 stress units. Which means we need... This is plenty. Really, this is plenty. Because this is 1,024, and then this is an extra bit more for the sake of speeding it up again. So that should be all we need to power this at max speed. So let's start by creating a little runway for that water, which is what we're using to just speed up the system, because this runs faster than these do, but the system will take the fastest speed. And then we want to do this. Like that. Like that. I have scaffolding on me. I should, like, use that and stuff. That. You. To there. To there. Okay. Now, if I do... Oh. Whoops. Dang it, I just lost my water. Good thing we have a well. Alright. So, good morning, Anna. Like that. So then that will be powering that way. Which means this is spinning this way, so we want to be powering that the same way. That way. Double the speed now. And now this has power. It's not overstressed. What is this? Always place when stopped, place only in starting position, place only in starting position. Well, I guess now, it may be possible, in fact, it is almost certainly possible that this is spinning the wrong way now. Oh, God. So what we'll actually do is move this. We'll put a... gear shift. Which we can make. Which will allow us to toggle the direction speed. Do I own one of those? I know I've made one, but it may still be over there. It is. Okay. So we need a piece of redstone for that. That stuff and whatever random mob drops I've picked up. Okay. Gear shift. Boom. And then we want a lever. Which we should be able to just craft. Beautiful. Okay. And what a gear shift does is it changes the rotation direction based on redstone signal. Alright, so we put that there with a lever on it. Then we throw our rope pulley on. And do this. Beautiful. Now, I really should have thought about the fact that we're going to have to move this whole setup, and I probably should have just built this over here. But that's fine, because we're going to have to run this 4 times, because I wasn't making 81 drills. I don't think I could have made 81 drills. Let's go top up our water. Looks like we've got some fully grown panicles. Okay, but we know that we can get rid of all the cogs that we have. We know that's enough. We know we can get rid of the water wheels. We can put away the speedometer. Oh, we should be able to get rid of the super glue, but maybe not. We'll keep the gearboxes and stuff on us and the casings, because how we're going to be hooking all this up is going to, you know, purely depend on... It's a going. Maybe I should mark the center above the pulley, just so I can, so center is there. That's the center of the circle. No, it is not. There. Center. Center. Yeah, okay. That's the center of the circle. So that allows us to put the circle down again once we've got all of this mined out. And yeah, the big reason we're doing this, obviously, is to get resources. Obviously, I'm gonna want to do that. I was gonna want to do this eventually, but I want a lot of deep slate, and hopefully some other building blocks like diorite, granite, andesite, all that good stuff. So hopefully we get a good amount of that during this process. We're still gonna need to go exploring for a pale oak biome. This is more hot biome this way. I mean, same here, but... Yo! Bum ba da 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 da. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? How we doing? Let me put myself in a safe spot just so that I can not pause the game and let my drill run. Yo, welcome in, folks. Exile, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Winderine and Squid. Hey, Winderine. How's your ask doing? That's a weird thing to say as a PG streamer, but I guarantee you there's context, and it's fine. Welcome in. How you doing, folks? I hope you're doing so well. Folks, if you're not following Squid, do keep in mind that they are not a PG streamer. They are wonderful. Neither is Winderine, but they are also excellent and wonderful. So if you are looking for more mature content, they are truly wonderful people. Play just a lot of really fun variety games, and I truly adore them. Carrot, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How's your stream? What were you up to? What were you streaming? I was lurking at some point, but I have forgotten what you were doing, because I don't have my brain screwed on. Welcome in. Hydrate, thank you, Exile. Well, I'll need to do that. Bit itchy, but I'll get some after stream self-care, will be fine. But welcome in, Raiders. For folks who don't know me, my name is Sir Laughlot. All my friends call me Laughy. I'm a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer, and this here is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us, he hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He is always in a corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And we're playing the block game. We're playing the Create mod. I started a single player world with the Create mod a month or so ago. We also have Farmer's Delight, but that's about it. And we are building a kind of spooky, Witchwoody, cross with magic punk vibe here. We have a rough block out in creative of our starter house, but I'm gonna need a bunch of deep slate for the roofs. So we are setting up a drill over here. To drill through the earth, which I wanted to do here anyway, because this is gonna be like our mineshaft thing. Itchy now, let's go. Phenomenal. Because I want this to be kind of like a 10 series floating disc kind of thing. That is our like elevator to the different levels of the mine. Are you finished? You look like you might be finished. Let's have a quick look. Down to the different levels of the mine. How I'll get that to work without being able to see the pulley, I've got ideas. But it means that we need a elevator. Did I accidentally break all the torches with water? I definitely did, didn't I? So we're obviously going to need a big elevator shaft to be able to go down with. So I figured this was a good two birds, one stone situation. Unfortunately, ooh, hello. Unfortunately, to do all of it in one go would require 81 drills, which I quite frankly cannot afford. You look like you're a bedrock. What do we got? We got some diamonds. We got heaps of deep slate, limestone, some diorite. Lots of cobble, let's go. Not a ton of diorite, I was hoping for more. An exact stack though is interesting. But we've got more to do. I feel like I want to... That's why you get a tunnel bore. I mean, I don't want to go to the nether yet. I don't want to go to the nether until I've finished my starter house. And while I could make a tunnel bore, not having a deployer would be annoying. I think I want to just scaffold up and get the ores that are on the edges with my fortune. It's only fortune 2, but it's better than nothing. Why would you need nether? I mean, because a deployer is much nicer for a tunnel bore. Let's go. There we go. Now we're linked to there. But that won't help me, actually. Let's just take everything out. Need blaze burner, yeah. Because I am running low on diamonds. And iron. So being able to just mine things with fortune is going to be better than mining them with the drills. Which will take a little bit longer. Now, there is still one more resource that I do really want for the build, which is pale wood, which we haven't found yet, so we will still need to do more exploring. It's the only wood type I don't have yet. Where's the pillar there? Where's the next stage I want to go to? Quite high up, so maybe we just branch out from the stairs. It's probably easier. So used to having other methods for brass or ultimate recipes for deployer, fair enough. Yeah, I'm pretty much in just base create. I've got Slice and Dice and Copycats Plus and Deco, and that's about it. Okay, so we need to come in through the other side then. Though I suppose I could use the copper scaffolding, which doesn't care about gravity and probably go downwards. Grab that real quick. Then, yeah, there's iron, which I'm definitely running low on. And I could make like an iron farm using create or even like the vanilla way, but I don't want to do that yet. Let's just take these out. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Hello, Clay. Anything else that I want to... we can certainly access that better from there, so let's... Fuck off. I'm a hero. Can't tell me otherwise. Alright. However, the only wrong way to play is the way you aren't enjoying it. Absolutely. As long as you aren't harming other people's play experience, it truly does not matter how you play this game. But it's also just like, I want to play around with like the base mod before then getting into more advanced, into other add-ons and stuff. Ah! Can I clutch it? I couldn't clutch it. I think that's our second death. Zombie bees. Whoops. Hey, Laughy, guess what? What? Welcome in, zombie. I hope you're well. I'm waiting for this to be... I forgot to say after I read something exciting that happened because I was flustered. Oh, what happened? I thought you were just going to say, guess what? You just died. Oh, you made a fundraising goal for Trans Lifeline. That's huge. Let's just do what I was trying to do. The octopus's name? The octopus's name is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looked over you. He hopes you're well if you're ever having a bad day or you feel like nobody cares. Maurice cares. He is always in your corner and you are always in his thoughts. Yeah, nobody even died. When Doreen got Squid all flustered. Cute. I love flustering people. I'm a monster. The way I was born to be. Just play it. Alright. Alright, so pick, sword, bow, secondary tool. Other tools. Water bucket, which I probably should have used to try and clutch instead of the scaffolding. Let's just clear my inventory a bit of the stuff that I've been mining. Food goes in there. Bundle goes there. Alright. Anyway, Oggy bites my head off when she sits where Maurice is now. Does Maurice ever bite? No, but his suckers are certainly strong. It goes in the square hole! Oh, damn it. I just lost so many levels. I don't have a good form of XP at the moment. That kind of royally sucks, actually. That's disappointing, actually. Because my pick's getting low. Get the comic kookaburra. Would have been here earlier, but I went to bed 9 PM last night. Oof, woke up at 3:30. Nice. 18 hours later, I'm here. How you going? Oh, Canobs. Okay, okay. Cool name change. We're doing good. We certainly didn't just die. That would be ridiculous. You regret it? Fair enough. Do you have to wait like 30 days or something to change back, or? Yeah, I never die. That would be ridiculous. I'm like a pro and stuff. 60 days? Rip. Yes, we're working on digging out this area to get resources. And I'm taking the advantage of the mid stages to mine out ores with my Fortune 2 pickaxe. Because one, I want XP. Good amount that did. Okay, that one. Oh, it's like just below that staircase. Let's go one level up. Wait, did I just see copper? No, I just saw granite. Never mind. Okay, so we've got coal there, and there was iron there, and copper down there, so let's go down as low as we can. Down here. Oop, not quite there. But yeah, so we're working on clearing this hole so we can get a bunch of deep slate, as well as other things like diorite and andesite and granite and stuff. So there was iron there. Uh-huh. And then we've got coal there, which might be easier to just come down from here. The coal I really don't need, but it does give XP, which I do need. Like, I really kind of have no use for coal except for torches. But farming trees for charcoal is very easy in this because I don't need fuel for smelting. Alright. There's some copper in the walls there, some coal up there. Saturday, not a work day? Absolutely. Banana. I feel like my watch... Like, I got my watch to help me with managing, actually noticing, like, notifications and stuff. And then for a good long while, it just stopped really giving me notifications very often. So it's nice that it started doing that again. Because as my autistic ass, I'm really good at not noticing things. Okay. Down here. Zombie Bees, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Uh-huh. Alright. Keep that there. I need to get rid of that tower. Not that it, like, super matters, but... That's probably not gonna work. Wait, why am I doing that when I can just do this? Jealous of 18 hours sleep? I know, right? Okay, so now let's go down to the bottom and pick up any of that scaffolding or ores and stuff that probably dropped down there. Is not being on heart meds for 10 hours and it's not being on ADHD meds for 10 hours? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Gimme. And yeah, we'll just put any ores and stuff that we just picked up in here. Alright, now let's head back up, bring it up, and then move it to the next quadrant. Def's needed the sleep? Good. It's good that you got it. Yeah, this week's been a bit crazy for us. Bum-bum-num. And you know, I don't know if we'll keep the stairs in the end, but you know. All right, so now we just need to do this. And I'm wondering if it's worth putting all of this on a minecart contraption so I don't have to rebuild it. Or we could potentially just piston it. That might be easier. Because it's all glued. So what if we get a mechanical piston? I make that very easily. I think that's probably going to be the easiest option. It's just moving it with a mechanical piston. probably plenty. I need a slab. And it doesn't need to be sticky. And then we can just grab a hand crane. Redoing the power hookup's gonna be a little bit harder, but... So, we want to get mechanical piston there, with 4 poles, because we want to move it over 4. Because this drill is 5x5, but the hole is 9x9, so we just need to move it over 4. Yeah, always place when stopped. Nope. Four. And yeah, everything's alright. It's just, you know, is what it is. And then we push it over 4. So now we just need to change the, we should probably get rid of this tree. So yeah, so now we need to change the power hookup. But hopefully it won't be too bad. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Very, very fine. Did I manage to place the water? I did, okay. Really high up. Oops. Bucket. Boom, 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 boom. Food there. Scaffolding. Bundle goes here. You and you go there. You can go there too, although I don't know if I'm gonna need any more. All right. That yeah, that went well. Guys, I'm really good at this game. Did you know that? Like, were you aware that I'm so good at this game? We should potentially put a platform down while we're working. Quite probably. I like that Rolly watches us sleep. He's been very handy so far. Especially when I went to gather a bunch of limestone. Very handy. Alright, let's... let's do this. To prevent that from happening again. Alright, so if we do this, then my inventory is full. Grey is a real rock? Absolutely. Alright. Okay. Here's a real rock. Yep. Alright, now we can have that. So we should be able to just hook up a gearbox here. With a shaft to, yeah, about there feels fine. And then that. And then we do this. Now, riding it the way down feels like it would be a good idea. But if it ever goes into lava, then we're just going to drop into that. So we're not going to do that. This might become a problem, though, when we come to this side. Gonna want to come 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. So, yeah, we're definitely going to need to lower the initial drill platform so that we can fit it under all this. But that's fine. Shouldn't be too hard to do. We're probably gonna want to change do I do that from the top? Yeah, probably gonna want to put this. Oh, it's already in always place when stop because we moved it. That's fine. Because, yeah, we're gonna want to. That's gonna make it easier for us to lower the platform. There we go. We've just hit deep slate. Okay. And yeah, we're still skipping the stairs. That's good. Eat by Laughy in the eat tops. While that's working, we might work on tearing out this scaffolding now that we've got the rough block out in creative. Because this is just going to be in the way now. Oh yeah, no one did first. Congratulations on your 7th time of first. It took a while before we had anyone around. In fact, I was talking for a good 5-6 minutes while my mic was muted without noticing. Hydrate, thank you. I can't do anything about that right now, so we might have to take a break. All right, what we're going to do, we're going to take a quick breakerino so I can fill up my water bottle, make a coffee, and maybe have a quick lunch. In the meantime, it'd be great if you guys can take a break as well, because I'm going to be running some ads to keep pre-rolls off for the next hour or so. So it's a great opportunity for you guys to take a break, have a glass of water, a bite to eat, move your body around, have a bit of a stretch. There's a lot of focus here on Twitch of looking after streamers with things like hydrate redeems, but it is more so important to look after you guys as well. So please do take that time. Unshrimp thy spines, water yourself like a damn plant, and I will be back shortly. Alright, we are back. I have coffee, I have water. Thank you for the hydrate, Anna. And most importantly, I have considerably more chicken inside of me than I did last time we spoke. So let's... The drill should most definitely be done by now. So let's do another hair-raising adventure to get all the ores out from the inside of the hole. And I'm going to... break out this shaft for right now. You know, I really thought that would... Okay, I can do that. Cool. Because I want to be able to lower how far it's going to go. Surely as you are 10% more chicken now, you will be scared too. Alright, so we want to lower it by... Because yeah, it had come straight up to here. So we need to go down 2 blocks. So it's like sitting under that level, I think. Okay. And yeah, so all we're gonna do then is just add 2 blocks to where the pulley was, to where the pulley holds, and glue it in. That way it can't bring it up as high. Alright, so... Where is the thingawatsy? Impossible Gaming, hello, hello. Is that directly above me here? We free cam quickly, go straight up. Beautiful. So if we just take some dark oak planks that go 1, 2, 3 maybe. And glue that to the structure. Then hopefully that will be low enough to be able to skip out all of the cogs and the water wheel stuff. All right, now got any good ores? Got some iron there. Not a lot. Some coal up there, but I really don't... I don't think I'm gonna bother with that then. We got 10 diamonds now. Still not a lot of diorite, but the important thing is it's revealed patches, right? So we can always come down here and clear out more of the different patches as we need to. Good amount of clay, which is going to be nice. Got some lapis. Alright, let's move this over then. And we've glued that in. Cool. So now we should be able to send the rope pulley back down to get it. Now that we've glued those extra blocks on. And that way we shouldn't have to move the power supply. How's Minecraft going? It's good, it's good. We are working on drilling out this big chasm, mainly for resources, but I'm gonna want it empty anyway, because this is gonna be, like, the elevator for our mine shaft is gonna be going down here. So it's something I needed to do eventually, but now I need resources, so... Alright, that can go down now. And grab that, which will make the piston be lower. We might need to lower the ground a little bit for pushing it, but it just depends how well I did. On if I counted right. Okay, I think it's all the way down now. Yeah, cool. So now we can do that. Because we've got a rough block out for our house and creative now. So we're just gathering all the big bulk materials so we can like blast that in. And then we'll be doing all of our texturing and detailing in survival in the world. But I knew that how I wanted the... Alright, yeah, that's perfect. I knew that how I wanted the... So, yeah, we're gonna need to go over 4 again. How I wanted the roofs to look, I knew was gonna be a right pain to try and do in survival. So I wanted to get that blocked out first. I didn't know you could push drills like that and they would work like that. That's interesting. Okay. Now we want to get the rope pulley there. Okay. So we should just need to grab another gearbox. And shafts. And then let's extend out this scaffolding. And yeah, we should be able to see when it reaches a staircase that we should hopefully still be in line. Yep. That went well. Yep, we're in line. Perfection. Guys, I'm so good at this game. Oh, Lord. Okay. Alright, getting the rope pulley in place might be difficult for this one, but that's okay. I suppose. It's fine, though. Alright. Yeah, while that's doing the work, we're going to go back to tearing out our initial framework that we designed, so that we can get the official block out in. Because it's going to take a little bit of time. Not like too long, but enough that it's worth... Oh, God damn it. Guys, I swear I'm good at this game. I thought I couldn't lose saturation. Or maybe that's just like the fast healing. And we get slow healing after. That makes sense. Spores. It'd be great if I could have some kind of warning that it was done. Parkour! Oh man, we lost XP again. Guys, I don't have enough XP to afford dying right now. Man. We need an XP source. We'll uncover a spawner. I mean, it's possible. It's doubtful, but it's possible. We need an XP source. And at the moment, we don't really have any, because we're not smelting things with furnaces. And we don't have any animals. So we're certainly going to need to get an animal farm going, at least for the sake of just being able to breed for XP and kill animals. And look, if we find ourselves a skeleton spawner, I'll probably make a farm for it. But, you know, spawner farms kind of suck. But I do know I do think I want to have access to bone blocks for this starter house. So having a skeleton farm wouldn't be bad. Bum, bum, How's the drill's probably done by now. Did I just see a green thing? No. Well, a different green thing. Yeah, that looks like you're done. Yeah. All right. So let's flip that. And we'll quickly have a look if it feels worth it to scrounge up ores. No. There's a green guy. Bad reflexes. Oh. There we go. I assume I have dirt in here. Yeah. Patch that. Alright, so now gonna get rid of this for the moment. And this. And really all of this. Because now we want to push this 4 blocks that way. You coming for me? No, but I'm coming for you, loser. Okay. Oh no, my drill. Okay, so we can probably put this here. Make sure to do that. That. Then we can do... Oh. Never mind, we still need a gearbox. Into that. Safify the platform. Ah! And then, yeah, that looks like it's all in line. Beautiful. And then by hand we can come in and do all the stuff around the stairs. But cool, this will be plenty... God! This will be plenty of resources for us for right now. Which is great. And we're probably just going to keep this pulley here for the moment. For storage, I guess. Because I certainly don't have room for it. We might just have to put a vault over here to put all that stuff into. But then we don't have a way to access it right now, so we're just going to leave this here for the moment, because we will probably want a way to transfer stuff upwards, or at least just hold all our mining stuff. Because we'll probably make a big, like, tunnel bore drill thing, and then we'll want somewhere to park it and have it unload its items. And probably have that stored in a separate vault so it doesn't fill our main storage over there. Yeah. Rolly, hold my junk, please. Thanks, Rolly. Rolly is very much becoming a dump chest at the moment because my storage space is being outgrown very quickly. Like, that's the thing, with the kind of storage I have, it's okay until you start getting large amounts of any one resource. Bum bum ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Man, it'd be great if I hadn't lost all that XP. Extra chest on his butt, then you could find it easily. He has junk in his trunk. I mean, I did give him a booty. Like, I did make sure to give him shape. And yeah, we're probably not going to use a lot of dark oak in the build itself. Just because we're going to have lots of custom dark oak trees around? Sense of humor has gotten worse in the last 24 hours. Uh-huh. Sure. It's not just always worse. Sure. Because it's just gonna blend in too much with what will be in the background. Because I do want to build a lot of like custom oak tree, custom spooky dark oak trees. I would like to honestly transform the whole biome here, including over to this way, with like custom big spooky trees. Which with the schematic cannon should be pretty straightforward. We'll need to farm a bunch of resources, but it means that we can just design a handful of tree designs and then we can just build them. Like we can realistically get a vault, fill it with all the resources that are needed to build the trees, put a schematic cannon on it, glue it all together, and make it a minecart contraption, and then we could just move it all around the forest and use the schematic cannon to just build like 5 or 6 trees before we have to move it. That's my current plan, at least. I didn't intentionally lower that pillar like that. I'm aware I didn't need to. Yeah. Now that the... Hey Adele, how you doing, lovely? Now that, like, the drill's probably down there, but it's the last of the 4 go-throughs, so I don't care that much now about checking in on it. Getting rid of the scaffolding is more important. Now, it's worth noting I haven't made a schematic yet. But if we are ready for it, then we can do that. But I don't see a point yet. Because I want pale oak. And we need to get pale oak. Banana, banana, banana. Yeah, it's been a little bit, but that's also me not streaming a lot. I don't think I've streamed in a week and a half. Which, considering I'm on a break, isn't that much time, but you know. Banana. Ba-da-ba-doo-da-dum. And me not DMing? Well, there is that. Yeah. I personally am very bad at being in touch with my friends. Well, let's go bring the drill up, because it's almost definitely done. And we can see all the good stuff we got. And yeah, we'll probably clear up everything except the drill itself. Just because I'm lazy. Cool. Because that would require me having somewhere to put all of this stuff, which I certainly don't. Alright, let's have a look what we got. Plenty of deep slate. Good, good, good. Plenty of cobble and stuff. Good amount of clay. Granite, tough. Ooh, good amount of crimsite. That's pretty. A little bit of diorite, not a lot. I'm gonna want more of that, but it will have at least exposed patches that we can mine in the walls. Yeah, heaps of it. Oh, heaps of zinc in the walls. Delicious. We'll have to go get that because zinc is precious. Because I don't think we got a lot of zinc. 7. Yeah, we only got like 7 pieces of zinc. That's a bit of a rip. That's alright though. Well, let's clear up everything except the physical drill. So that cleans all this up. Yeah, do you like Minecraft skins? Dal does commissions. And they're really good at it. And really good to work with. Alright, let's ditch my inventory. Thanks for being here, Rolly. And then, yeah, we'll finish tearing down the framework of the house. And then next journey is, we gotta find pale oak. Like, we can do the build without it. I want it more for the, like, the really nice gray texture than for anything else. I feel like I might actually already have pale moss. I do have pale moss, yeah. I don't have actual moss though, which is kind of crazy, but that's fine because there's a azalea tree like over there, I think, or over there. Did I put my copper scaffolding away? Grab a stack of each. Do you put the super glue away? Don't need that in my life. Cool. Banana. Man, this would be great if I had some better tools. What a time that would be. But you know, it is what it is. I think we're probably not going to have any trees down here. We're going to mainly have them up around here on these like bigger hills and then around the back of the house. I feel like this area being a clearing is good. Guys, we need further falling. Not that it would have saved us from, I think, either of our deaths today, but, I feather fall. But that requires XP, which I do not own. And like, I can't get XP from ores until we go to the nether. So we gotta like, and because I'm not smelting anything, I'm using create to cook things. It means I'm not getting XP from that. And I don't really want to like cook things in a furnace just so we can get XP out of it. So we're probably just gonna need to make like a, like we need animals anyway. So we're gonna need to get at least a temporary cow farm or something going up. So that we can breed for, breed animals, or maybe just a pig farm. I don't need a ton of leather at this time, and I'm getting way more pig breeding materials from the farm than I am wheat. Because I think I can breed them with, like, onions. Which I'm getting tons of. I'm also getting tons of potatoes, too, so we can do that. And I found another... So I finally found a barn yesterday here, where I found the cherry stuff. But I also found another one on the way back there, which I haven't pilfered from yet. Because I just wanted to get home, I'll be real. So we can get more stuff. Like, we've got 5 toolboxes now without having to make any. Considering they require brass, it's really nice. Ba-dum. It's been chilly. And obviously, you know, like, we're going into winter and everything, but, like, been cold the last couple nights. Which is nice, because I have a cuddle buddy. And cats. That like heat. Big fan, great classic hits. Ooh. So I have a question, folks. If you order something that you know is releasing from the supplier on a date, like, you know a product gets released globally on a certain date, and you call a game store to pre-order that, would you expect that they would have it on the day of release? Or am I stupid for assuming this? Because it's been about 3 weeks, 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks, since a new Pathfinder product came out that I was intending to run for my group.
I really can't read chat. I have to focus.
A week and a half ago?
Ooh,
like
okay.
a week ago?
Woohoo.
And it still hasn't arrived. How you doing, Pi? Thanks for the shout out the other day, by the way. I appreciate you. We're good. We're vibing. We are tearing down the initial framework that we did for our build. Now that we've got a block out going that we're going to schematic cannon in. We've got most of the resources we need for the block out. We still need to find a pale guard. Which we will hopefully maybe do today. We have Donk, we have Rolly, and a will to live. It's Katie Law, she did it before I could ask. Fair enough. Well, I've officially got Katie's walk-on sound set up today. Those Pythro is hot guy Oz. I mean, yeah. Absolutely. Hottest guy Oz, more like it. What if I do both of these at the same time? How you doing, sweet thing? I'm such a jerk calling you hot and stuff. How rude of me. Gotta hang out sometime? Yeah, absolutely. I agree. But that involves, me existing. But no, absolutely. Shoot me a message. We'll organize some time to hang out. I can force you to do parkour with me. PC's finally fixed, so back here on this purple platform. Nice, heck yeah, love to hear that. I think my favorite pastime in Minecraft is not parkour, but making people who hate parkour do parkour with me. It's very enjoyable. Pets for Maurice? Absolutely. Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Maurice, thanks you very much for the service pie. Ooh. I know it's your favorite pastime. Look, I'm a menace and I'm proud of it. Why would I want to be anything other? You know? Alright, so we are almost ready to go exploring, I guess. What happens when one day Maurice starts to show his age? Starts to show his age. We all die. Uh-huh. Cobble. Wood. Plants. Alright, we need French. Bum ba ba da bum ba ba da. Gaveg Gaming, welcome in. I hope you're well. How was your stream? What were you up to? Just let me know quickly, Gaveg. Are you a PG streamer, or are you PG/family friendly, or are you what's some who's it's? I didn't want to take that over. Or are you more mature content-wise? Just so my peeps know. Alright, Donk. You can take Rolly. I'll grab your bed and a boat. Rolly, I made us a bridge, so getting to the mainland is less annoying. I'm lucky because I know what I'm not wanted. All good. Enjoy your luck, my friend. It did blast, but only for reasons of me cursing while streaming. Fair enough. So, folks, do keep in mind that Gavig is not a PG streamer, but absolutely go check him out. So, what were you up to? What were you up to? Tell me more. Okay, we probably should have decided this. Where are we going? So we can go this way. There's Mesa and Savannah. I see like mountain over there. There's another island here. We can go this way, which has like more foresty stuff. There is a dark oak forest there. We've also got more hot biomes, but that's kind of coming in from this lot. So maybe this way is the way to go. This feels more likely to get us where we want. So let's go east. So let's just set a temporary waypoint over here to give us something to head towards. Now to get to the mainland without hopping in a boat, which we'll do eventually, but we get out of the water. Got to go through this way. S for E. S looks closer. Ah. South or east? South. Yeah, but that might just be an island. Like, we have no guarantee that that's going to be another continent starting. Because we certainly know it's not coming out this way. So... at least this we know is more mainland. Playing a mod pack of Create, Farmer's Delight. And Vanilla Plus mods? Heck yeah. I was trying to make an auto tree farm before I realized I had no way to get slime. Woof. Not about to try to get cactus or mechanical crafting for a crushing wheel today. Rip. I mean, if you can get if you can get sea pickles as well, that's a way of getting lime dye. Yeah, so we're working on getting the resources for our starter house block out, which does require still a journey. Yeah, that's fair. Or you find a swamp and kill some boys. But yeah, so still yeah, working on trying to find a pale garden. Because I want to use the pale wood in the build, because we're doing like a spooky witch's house. Well, let's kill stuff on the way, because I need XP, and you know we don't have a lot of animal drops at this time. Did manage to find all but one overwood world types in biomes are plenty in vanilla. Woofed. Yeah, we're just in a vanilla seed. Because this will get us a little bit of XP on the way. And, you know, we've got Rolly to store everything in, so we don't have to worry too much about filling up our inventory. Like, we've got 9 double chests worth. Although one of them is already mostly full. Give me your food. Delicious. Just missing palm, technically pale oak and bamboo, but we're playing... Oh, 1.20? Gross. Yeah, no, I'm on 121.1, but I've got a vanilla backport, I think, that goes all the way to Chase the Skies, which is Happy Casts. If I cut away down this way, I don't have to cross the river, but I do have to cross a jungle, which does suck. So let's just cross the river. That's easier. It's easier to ford a river than it is to cross a jungle on a horse. Find a backport for the new bamboo and pale oak. Yeah, I don't know how well you'll go... Wait, new bamboo? 1.20 has the bamboo. The bamboo wood is 1.20. Bamboo and cherry are both 120. So you should have bamboo. But pale oak, yeah. Another creative, that is such a thing. That and Farmers Delight, but not a lot of other changes for this world, yeah. I wanted to essentially have the vanilla survival experience, but with create. Guess I can go back to the jungle, fair enough. Now we don't need to bother with a boat here, because it's just a small little crossing, but we do still need a lead. Yeah, so, yeah, you just got to remember that, you might with Bones of Plenty and stuff, but you won't find bamboo blocks around the place. You have to craft it from bamboo. I'm not gonna kill you today, Dunk. Buy me plenty because it just adds so many nice blocks, makes create so much easier. That's fair. It's like, welcome to the jungle. Yeah, that's fair. I don't. I can avoid going through a jungle at all costs while riding a horse. Then I will, because it sucks. I've got an idea for how I want to do, like, player transport with, like, trains and stuff. Like, I'm probably gonna make freight trains and stuff that go, like, over the overworld, but I think I want to do my passenger trains. I think I want those to go through the Nether. And probably be a... not be on a schedule. Like, I want to find a way to have, like, kind of a cycling train system. So if I ever catch a train to a location, everything else will just naturally, like, shuffle over. But I don't know how doable that is. Because it's obviously at, like, great distances. And I don't want to have to, like, chunk load all my train stations in order to make that work. Let me up! Oh, it's 3 o'clock. That's my alarm to start getting ready for stream. Which I do still have on, even though I've been on break since March. But yeah, I'm really happy that we found, that I found Cherry though. Because I am going to want to use that too. Not for the pink textures, but I really like the bark texture. I really like it for some good, like, shadows. Especially in the style that we're doing. It's going to be really nice for that. Bum ba da dum da dum bum ba da na. I was gonna say free iron, but that's slightly more effort to get to than I can be bothered with. Although that one's good. I love being able to just chain this guy to a boat. That's like one of the best. It's such a good feature. Purple bark and magenta wool are awesome, and purple is a witchy color. Yeah. I feel like purple is a bit more like wizardy color than witchy, but it's certainly a magic color. You can get green dye with Farmer's Delight by cutting green tea leaves. If they're in your version, no, because that's not in default Farmer's Delight. I feel like green is a much more witchy color. As well as like blood reds. Greens and browns though, generally. Because witches are generally more about nature and herbalism and stuff. Magic and Umbrum Wood, ooh, pretty. I've never liked Biomes of Plenty, I'll be real. I've never really liked it. I think we're good? Yeah, okay. No powdered. Yeah, I've never liked Biomes of Plenty, I just don't like its biomes. I'll be real. Like, I've been playing modded. I've played a lot of modded since like 1.6. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Biomes You'll Go. I don't mind Biomes You'll Go, actually. But I've just never liked the biomes that Biomes of Plenty created. I just don't really like them. I think we've got regions unexplored on the Gasp server, which has some cool biomes, but I just feel like it's got some cool biomes, it's got some cool blocks, but I feel like it's all just frickin'... Like, I just see all the same biomes. How... Ah! Donk, no! I need to train a better jumper, but he can at least jump 2 blocks, which is better than any other donkey that I've had. But it'd be nice to not need a max height jump to be able to jump 2 blocks. Okay, yeah, I think we are in new territory. So we'll just get rid of this waypoint now. Come on, Donk. Can't wait for all the Aussie house schemes once Sulfur Block comes out. Yeah, absolutely. Good. Lead bed. Beautiful. We're along this way, so it looks like we're out of plains. Oop, I see a smith. Hi. Bye. Oh, no. Not getting stuck there. Will not. Will not. And then we're going into more forest, which is good. Because I think forest is more likely to get us into dark oak than plains, but I think it's probably about the same. Fence. Fence. Gimme. Stupid. You know, no, I do. You cost iron. Got a dumb and forgot the time and streamed through lunch. Valid. Yeah, I do that. Alright, gimme. Gimme. I like free things. Give me that. Alright, Rolly. Might have to put you over here. We'll just need to craft a millstone, then it's off to cactus for food, yeah. This is Rolly. Here's my backpack. You know what? These are annoying to make too. Food? I mean slime? I mean, if you're desperate. Alright. Cleaned our inventory. Rolly can go back in there. These guys can go in there. We'll put the scaffolding away again. Alright. Continuing. That looks like it goes into sparse jungle. We've got more forest going away around that way, but it does go into there. So let's maybe go around north. We're on 121.1. But I've got a vanilla backport mod that lets me have the pail. Ugh, jungle. I don't want... Ah! I don't want a jungle. Let's maybe go up that way then. Feels easier. Because we're looking for dark oak. Dark oak forest. I hear a witch. Because... like a pale garden will only spawn as part of a dark oak forest. Okay, more cherry. I mean, I couldn't find it for ages, but now I found like 4 biomes, which is fine. Doesn't matter. We could at some point do like a kind of a pixie or fairy kind of build in a cherry biome. Because we're very much going for like the magical vibes. This is not powdered. Yeah, we're good. Stony Peaks by the looks of it. I just want to be like checking the map semi-regularly in case we see any roofed forest just at the corner of stuff that we would otherwise miss. Because I will have my pale oak. I will! Looks like they're working on porting Create to the Tiny Takeover update. So that means we'll be able to have more recent features, which will be nice. Without having to rely on a backport mod. And I feel like the vanilla backport mod, like from Tiny Takeover onwards, will actually probably have a much easier time keeping up because all the code is unobfuscated now. Alright, so we've come to that bounding edge of the continent. And because I have very minimal mods and add-ons and stuff, it's probably going to be pretty easy for me to update this world. When that happens, I'll obviously need to do tons of backups, but I think it should be fine. Like, I don't have a lot of mods going on. And if it happens sooner rather than later, then we won't have that much infrastructure to break either. You know what's more annoying to climb than a jungle? A jungled mountain. Excellent. Alright, got Stony Peaks going up over here. Uh-huh. That's more jungle. Ooh, free iron. Because I am low. I'm running low on iron. Got beans for scoria? Yeah, I do have beans to make chocolate and stuff. But also, the cocoa beans actually spawn in these jungles as opposed to the region's unexplored jungles for some reason on Gasp. You go there. Stay safe. I don't need the coal, but I do want the XP, so we're mining the coal. More iron, delicious. Now, I'm not going to go super out of my way for ores, but if they're super easy to grab, I'm going to grab them. Because I certainly need more iron. And I certainly need more XP, considering we've died 2 times today. And I don't have any XP source right now. I don't know when we'll get the next like major update of Create, but I know we're getting it ported to Tiny Takeover, which is going to be great. The big thing that I think Create needs is a way to make redstone links private networks. I think that's like a really big thing that needs to happen. Cause like, so there's like, take the Ender storage mod. It's been around for ages, right? It's a mod that kind of works similar in a degree where you've got like an ender chest or an ender tank, and it's got 3 things that you can dye different colors, and depending on what color the 3 bits are depends what storage network they're on, and interact between them. But you can also right click them with a diamond nugget, if I remember correctly, and that locks it to your personal network, so other people can't accidentally get into the same network. And I think redstone links need to have the same kind of system, because when you're playing on a server, like having to like make, and you know, like the Just Create SMP, their solution to this is each person has their own item that they have to include in their links, and no one else can include them. For instance, Mr. Beardstone has slabs, so he has to put some kind of slab in his redstone links, and no one's allowed to put any kind of slab in theirs. But they do need some kind of system to be able to just have private networks. Like, they've got the infrastructure in place now for the stock tickers and stuff, right? To be able to determine, like, what player, like, set it up. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe just a third frequency where you can choose for it to be locked to yourself is the way to go. I don't know though. That looks like it's just gonna go into Stony Shore and stuff, but we'll have a quick look. Because yeah, it's not a problem on single player, but like when you're playing on servers, it's a problem. And even to make, and like, also even make it similar to like a frog port where you just give it like a name and address. And then you can be like, Laughy's this. I don't know though. But it's like, I feel like it's one of the only like really oversights in the mod. Okay, so there is more island up there, but we can explore that way another time. It's probably not going to go much further. Oh, storm's coming in. Got beans. Storms are rolling in. Ah! Do not shoot my donk! It is my donk! And mine alone! Do not harm my boy! Do not harm my... Where's my boy? Donk! Get back here, Donk! Don't make friends! They're food, not friends, like cows. Okay, yeah, so that's pretty much all connected there to the Savannah and Mesa and stuff. There's another acacia village there. Lots of hot biomes, which isn't ideal. Because roofed forest is a temperate biome, I believe. Which we can still get from a hot biome, but it's more likely to come as a neighbor to other temperates. Village hay. Yeah, that's true. We can grab stuff. And honestly, right now getting emeralds from the village chests are really handy. For the wandering trader. Other way. This way. Ba-na-na-na-na. Yes. The murder. It is good. I can't see you. Come here. What if... Yeah, exactly. What if 1DP... 1DT trades the payload? Absolutely. Alright, boom, boom, you... Fence. Alright, free table. Free paper and stuff. And maps. We should probably put Rolly down. I can see it already being a problem. Alright. Time with the cat on your shoulder? That does sound difficult. Grindstone. I love free building blocks. Especially the ones that cost iron. Thank you. I'll take that. Get. Ba-na-na-na-na. Meow. Ooh, bundle. I keep forgetting to bring my bundles along with me, so that's nice, actually. Hello, sir. Can I interest you in death? Sir, I said, can I interest you in death? This is gonna... Free iron, baby. Yeah. Free wheat, baby. Free compost, which is real nice because that's a pain in the ass. Take this. Nothing in there. I think these are... Oh, they do have stuff. Another bundle, nice. Tall grass, another free 3 iron there. Give me that. Mr. Nitwit, I love you. Keep on keeping on. We got tons of melons. Give me the bell. Smoker. Calls. Alright, I need to head to the bathroom, folks. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna run ourselves some ads, and I shall be back. Alright, we are back. Apologies for how long that break was. How we doing? Angle, my love, how are ya? Hey, what's going on? What is going on, Angel? Hope you are kicking butt today. True, amazing human being, that is Angel Naomi. We are currently looting a village, but we are trying to find a pale garden so that we can have pale oak for our starter house. Where is Rolly? I think he's upstairs. Yeah, he's up there. Parkour! Flawless victory. Parkour! Alright, wow, getting up the hill is, more effort than you'd think. Angel, this is Rolly. He is my backpack. And I love him. All right, there we go. I think that's pretty much all the houses, so we might as well. Oh wait, I see more, another compost thingy. Let's grab that, because this is kind of expensive and annoying to make. Gimme. Delicious. Perfect. And then we'll continue our journey to the scary forest. Uh-huh. Alright, Rolly, time to go. Alright, Donk, you hold Rolly. Alright. Map. So I guess maybe head up this way. Man, this is a massive mesa. Because we're certainly not going to find one in the mesa, so I guess we probably try and follow the stony shores and hope it comes up to something else. Maybe? Can't find on the continent. Can I always explore and make sure they have actually spawned? Oh, I know they would have. Because I had the vanilla backport in when we generated the world. We're just getting unlucky as well. We haven't found a ton of roof forests though, so it's not like super surprising. Like they are a rarer biome. Man, there's more mesa over here. That's crazy. Although we've got some forest starting over there, so it's possible we can find some roofed forest in our life. Because I'm not just waiting around till a wandering trader shows up. Okay, that looks like an azalea tree, but I'm certainly not going to come out all this way to get rooted dirt, so I'm not going to bother marking it on the map. It feels like far more effort than it's worth. Anger was here, sure was. Da-na-na. Alright, we got wooded badlands. I wonder if we got Adventure Time yet? No, we absolutely wouldn't have. We haven't found all the biomes. Absolutely not. Welcome in, Normus. Hope you're doing well. I will not be saying your name. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. But more looting. I love to loot. Looty, loot, loot, loot. Although I kind of can't be bothered looting. I'll take the bell, but I just want to keep going, honestly. I want my pail. I want my garden. Nope. See, and there. Let's head over that way. No distractions. Oop. Minimal distractions. I need zinc. Zinc is important to me. It lets me have pretty blocks. Okay, we've got forest and sparse jungle going on. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ooh, nice patch of scoria. I think we have a patch of scoria in our, Whoops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw a patch of scoria in our mine. So that's fine. Not gonna bother collecting all of that while I'm here. Ooh, zinc. But zinc and iron I'm gonna grab if it's easy to do so, because I need it in my life. Ooh, more zinc. Donk's like, God, will you make up your mind? Ooh, ba ba da ba da ma. Iron. Alright. Back we go. Alright. Yeah, there's probably not going to be anything here, but we might as well fully explore it. Man, I wish I had a spear. Just because I'm riding a donkey, so having a spear would be handy to kill things faster, but you know. This is also fine. The vanilla backport hasn't caught up quite there. The annoying thing is, because we're on a donkey, that I can't see how much XP I've gotten from killing random animals on the journey. Come here. Get dadded. Get dadded. Get dadded. Give me your levels! Alright, that's almost fully explored there. Just for my own sanity, let's just go a little bit further to knock that little tip off the edge of the peninsula there. Oh, a little bit further. Yeah, okay. So I guess we can come through this way and explore more around here. We can head up there, see if there's more. I have a feeling it's probably just going to be an island, but there could potentially be more. Yeah, I reckon let's head down this way, at least fully explore the map so we can see everything that we have available to us. We might not get what we want, but, you know, a man can dream. Yeah, so let's cross over this spot. Banana. I don't know if we have sweet berries. Not that, like, we have them here, but I see the tomato bushes and I'm like, ooh, sweet berry. And I'm like, wait, no, that's not right. Zinc. Because we only got like 7 zinc from the quarry we did today. My bone meal supplies are limited at this period of time. All right, heading across this way. Yeah, we're probably gonna end up calling it soonish, and I'll just do more exploring off camera. But you know, it's like, I want to be able to get the block out in. I want to be able to start working on this thing. Because we're really outgrowing our storage room and we need to get our house going. Like, we're really outgrowing our temporary storage. So we need to get our house going, but I don't need to, but I want to have pale oak to do that. Okay, so this seems separate, maybe? That might meet up into more red sand. Like, that river might turn into a lake, it looks like. Yeah. Let's certainly grab this gold. You stay here. I don't want you near the lava or netherrack. Iron. Sure. That'll do. I like free things. Free things are delicious. Yeah, I like free things. Yeah, 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 yeah. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on a bunch of like cobwebs and stuff, because now we have redstone going in our life. We can do better timing setups for measuring horse speeds. So we can kind of start working again on Donk 3.0. Because we didn't even have redstone when we were doing that before. Because it would certainly be nice. I mean, he can certainly be faster, but it would be really nice to have him be a better jumper. I don't know, let's keep going east, I guess. I don't have any rhyme or random other than just like the completionism. What type of spider did I just hear? I feel like there's something here. Oh yeah, a mine shaft, cool. I was like, the minimap feels like the sand is generated weirdly. Ooh, give me that. Anything interesting? Yo, a diamond, let's go. Name tag, heck yeah. Take the torches. The powered rail isn't bad. Let's do that. Let's put Rolly down. It's funny just being able to lead him to a boat. Let's start with the rail. Hey, Rolly. We love Rolly. All right, continue along. Yeah, I think I want to match up here. It's like, it seems that wherever I go, I'm gonna find mesas, so I might as well complete this part of the map. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And you know, like, at the end of the day, this version of Create won't have any recipes that that involve pale wood and stuff, but I think it would be cool to allow you to haunt dark oak into pale oak. And even like then pale oak into the creaking hearts, I think would be pretty cool. Because they are working on a port to Tiny Takeover, so I wonder what stuff they'll do with the new drops and everything. Because, like, Happy Ghasts already work. Like, they already fit into the Create aesthetic really well. So it'd be cool if, I'd love if they'd make like a propeller or something that you could add to a Happy Ghast to make it a little bit faster. Can you imagine? That'd be so good. Because it just needs to be marginally faster and I'd be happy. And like realistically, all it needs is for us to have the ability to give it speed potions. But flying mobs, like, they have a flying speed, which is different to a walking speed. And so speed potions only apply to walk speed, and that's why we can't give Happy Ghast speed potions, because we can, it's just they don't use the speed stat like we do. But, you know, I doubt they're going to do anything other than just, like, adding some recipes for the new stuff. Is presumably all they're going to do as part of the port. But who knows? They might add more stuff. Probably not a lot, though. But I'd certainly like to see an add-on that does some stuff with Happy Ghast with Create, just because, like, with their harness and stuff, it does feel very Create. Like, it has a very Create aesthetic and feeling to it. wonder if aeronautics is prepared for that as well, right? Because, like, aeronautics just came out, and from all I can see, it's a really stable create add-on mod. Like, really stable and very performant, especially considering everything that it does. Like, it adds physics to Minecraft, and it seems like it's really stable, which it has to be for what it's doing. So I wonder if, like, if they're gonna then, if they're working on a port for that now, or if they're just gonna go, no, this just came out, we're just gonna support this version for a while. Ooh, I see forest. We may have seen the end of the Badlands. Oh, of course it's more jungle. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's just getting through jungles on horseback is truly an awful thing. Truly an awful thing. Alright, we've got like normal forest going down that way, so let's maybe skirt that way. Ah! God, that was a deep hole. Alright. Sorry about that, Dunk. Alright, so this is just normal forest then. That's good. Leans into stony peaks. And then plains on the other side by the looks of it. With more jungle and forest. Let's head down this way because it's clearer. Come on! Ooh, is that a temple? It is a temple. Let's go. You stay here. We're getting free pistons and dispensers. Maybe an armor trim, which is realistically the most interesting thing to get. I don't know if the entrance is exposed. No, it's not. Touch. Ooh, yeah, smithing template, nice. More interested in the free dispensers, I'll be real. Okay, then it's middle, push. None of those are powering anything. That's interesting. It feels like something's gone wrong with the generation. No. I'll take the bones. Everything else I don't care that much. I'll take the pistons. Not that, you know, you use normal pistons, you don't tend to use them a lot in Create, but, you know. It's free sticky pistons that I don't have to spend slime on. I'm so sorry, Donk! Okay, I didn't do any damage. That's good. Well, I don't have sweeping edge, so that's not unsurprising. Okay, we've got more jungle. It's completely surrounding us pretty much, but maybe... Like, this is still forest going this way, so we might have potential. Yeah, still on the lookout for XP. But it's cool we got an armor trim. They're pretty much the only thing they're good for these days, unfortunately. Which is sad, because it's a really old structure. And like, they're really rare. Like, they're hard to find structures. It's a bit sad that they don't have anything good in them. Hey, Laz, thank you for the lurk. Okay, yeah, we're moving more into more temperate stuff, so hopefully we can get more likelihood at roofed forests. I think they are just called dark oak forests now, aren't they? I think they were originally called roofed forests when they were introduced in 1.7, but I think they got renamed to dark oak forests. Just like the Mesa got renamed into Badlands. For some reason. Okay, now we're going into Savannah, which I don't want. Because I don't want to be in the endless hot biomes. I want a pale garden, damn it. Let me have it! Let me have. Please, I'm desperate. I want pale wood! I'll give you a child! I don't know whose. But I'll find one for you, Minecraft, if you give me a pale garden. And I'm just killing everything for the sake of getting XP. Okay. More jungle up that way. More forest down this way. So I guess let's go south some more. Because I think it's most likely that we're going to get roof forests near normal forests and plains, right? Although we do have one neighboring a jungle here. And here, to be honest. I guess it doesn't super matter. Dr. Critical, hello, hello, how we doing? We're on a journey for Pale Oak. Because I want it for my starter house. In our create world. Give me your experience. Oh, our inventory's full. Stretch, thank you very much. We should put down Rolly then. Oh, why did I go into full screen for this? That's weird. Don't look at me. Oh. Thank you for the stretcher, Rooney. Appreciate it. Alright, we've got to put Rolly down, so let's throw a boat down. Lead, pin him to the boat. Alright, so Rolly can go down like here. Hydrate, thank you, Dr. Critical. Appreciate the service. Give me Rolly. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. And I guess let's head down this way. Oh, hi. Bye. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, we're on a lookout for a roof forest so that we can hopefully get a pale garden. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's going on? What is going on? I hope you're doing really good, Dr. Crit. Because it's always really good to see you. Bum-bum-bum. Now, it really, because it's a temperate biome, it really doesn't, we're really just gonna find it anywhere. It's not like a cold or a hot biome where you're really only gonna, you're far more likely to find it next to hot biomes. I think temperate biomes really don't care. So I think let's just follow everything. Hope for the best. Let's go, Donk. Okay, we've got meadow over there. Oh, there's another barn thingy. Head over this way, maybe? I feel like there's no particular rhyme or reason. And I don't want to look up the seed. I much prefer exploring organically. Ooh, and a windmill. Cool. I really don't want to get distracted by different structures right now, though. As much as the free create components and stuff are nice, I want my wood. Yeah, so that's the barn. There's a windmill. Although it'd be nice to have some more sails, but I just can't be bothered. Like, I still haven't found any, like, cold biomes that aren't mountains. Because mountain, like, cold biomes will generate separately. They don't require, like, cold biomes around them. Like, we haven't found any, like, cold biomes in this world yet. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba. We got flower forest. What looks like a cool overhangy thing? Yeah, that's cool. Bum ba dum ba dum ba doo doo doo. And yeah, so we're on like a lookout, like on the map to see if we find any like hints of roofed forest, but that we can go towards. It's not sleepy time yet. Let's just keep going. Oh, there's another barn. Cool. They're not that frequent. Alright, now we sleep. Alright, come on, Pelo, come on, come on. Come on, Pelo, come on. And yeah, I'm mainly killing animals on the trip, mainly for the sake of experience. Because we don't have any real source of XP at the moment. I think we can get across here. Yeah. Let's go, my parkour man. Bum ba da da da. Okay, just normal forest, birch forest. Nothing of interest. We keep going. Stupid rabbit. Okay, a normal village. I don't think I've actually seen a plains village. Oh no, we have. I've just seen a lot more savannah villages. I wouldn't mind popping into the blacksmith. See if we've got any diamonds. But we'll keep on moving other than that. I think I see a windmill on the map. Ooh. Ruined portal. Nothing so far. Might as well finish, just get the end of that peninsula there, just for the sake of sanity. Maybe it's not a no, it links up to the mainland. That's cool. Let's keep going this way. Kinda worked. Kinda worked, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, surprise. We're officially in like a cold biome. That's exciting. Oops, that's not what I wanted to toss. We'll toss that. It doesn't matter. We might officially be able to see some wild potatoes. Although there is just one patch of tiny taiga biome. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Okay, another plains village. How we doing? Nope. No signs of roof forests yet. God, this is gonna be a journey to get home. Maybe we think about starting to head west. Start heading towards home. I say traveling east. More tiger over there, that's just forest. I wouldn't mind grabbing some... Actually, no, snow's not a problem. We've got plenty of mountains we can go to for that. I don't think there's anything we need to get from a cold biome, really. Other than the hope of a roofed forest. Roof forest! Please. Please. Please have a pale oak. Please have a pale garden in you. Please. Please, 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 please. Come on, 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 please, please, please give me a pale garden. Please, please give me a pale garden. Please, please, please. I'm desperate. Remember, game, I promise to give you a random child if you let me have a pale garden. I'm not gonna look on the map. I just want to explore naturally. Well, this is a pretty good size roof forest. If I still want to like be doing roof forest like witchy stuff, when we get past our starter base era, we might like come over here because this is pretty big. All right, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Like, it's nice to have found, like, a pretty big roof forest regardless. I don't... Wow, it's massive. We haven't found all of it yet, but it's looking unlikely. Alright. Sleep. Come on! This is our first new roof forest today, please. Just one tree. Probably 3 trees. To make sure I have enough saplings, but please. Doesn't have to be a big pale garden. It just needs to be one. Oh, there's more. God, this thing is huge. Please. Please, Papa. Oh God, getting down here is gone us. Be bad for Donk's ankles. Oh, sorry, Donk. Oops, sorry, Donk. Come on. Game, I really need this. I need this win. Yeah, it's not gonna be here, is it? Look, it's cool to have found a truly giant roof forest, though. But it is extremely far away from our base. Chad, I'm sad. Yeah, okay, that's the... Whoops. Oh, that's a little bit of dark oak forest there too, but... that's definitely not a big enough spot to have. Alright, we gotta start heading, like, northwesty. Like, we gotta start heading towards home. Because we are so far out. So let's turn on our home waypoint and start heading in like that rough direction. Yeah, we're 6,000 blocks away from home. It's a sad day, chat. It's a sad day. Is there an easy way to afford this? Kind of no. Oops. Heading home. Head bowed in defeat. Come on, Dunk. Banana. Okay. And you know, we're obviously still gonna like keep an eye out, see if we can find it, spot any more roof forest on the map, but yeah, we're gonna head roughly towards home now. There's an easy way to forward here. Not really. Try not to make him lame. Don't want to break his ankles. Alright, get up on ledge, set. Up this way. His run speed is pretty lame already. Hey, it's not bad. Like, it's not amazing, but like, it's like, I'd say it's on par with like decent naturally found horse. Like, it's not like the best, but it's not terrible. Okay, should be able to afford over here. Okay. Any sneaky roof forests? Nope. And yeah, when we make it back, we're gonna call it. And I'll just have to do more exploring off stream. That's a sick ass looking mountain though. Hot damn, that's cool. Is that another barn? Cool, finding heaps of them. Pigs are the easiest things to be killing because they only have one drop. Sheep are absolute inventory cloggers. So we'll probably just kill pigs that we see that are easy to grab. Just for the sake of not constantly filling my inventory with different wool colors and stuff. Bum, bum, ba-da-na. Bum, ba-dum. I mean, I don't think I've seen anything. There's an outpost there. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's go up to sea level that we might get decent zinc patches. Yeah, maybe. Is that zinc? It is zinc. Let's go. I really can't be bothered putting Rolly down again just because I've got all this stupid wool in my inventory. I think I saw another spot of zinc over here. Yeah. And we only have Fortune 2, but it's better than nothing. Shoot, nothing of interest. Nope. Donk! Akram. More zonk. Well, zonk and iron. Delicious. Because I am running low on at least iron, but I certainly need more zinc in my life for copycat stuff. And eventually, brass. This way. And I don't want to make a create iron farm just yet. I'd rather need to rely on mining and caving for a little bit longer. And like, iron farms are like one of the big things that stop you needing to go caving on a semi-regular basis. Alright, from here... Alright, there's island over there. Banana. I think by donkey is faster than by horse. This feels slower. But we've certainly got a bit of a chain of islands here, so... Come here! Let me murder! I want to murder you! Murder! 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 Of the turtle! Murder! Murder! I hate turtles! Murder! Murder in the night! I don't want your trash! Sorry about that. That was important. Okay, we're at 15 levels. That's actually not bad. I think we started at like 4. Ba-dum, I mean, I don't particularly want to sit here and mine sand for ages. We have deserts available to us pretty easily. Alright, feels worth it to... board shore, disembark, if you will. Disembarks. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Huh. Nice. I'm a hero. Oh. Starting to go. Oh, we're linking up to the main mesa though, by the looks of it. X not now, but later, and doesn't make deserts ugly. I mean, yeah. That's fine. Eh. Ah! Perfect. Flawless victory. Phenomenal. I'm the best man you've ever met. Okay, we're linking up to our existing map now. Man, Elytra would be nice, huh? Lord. We've uncovered a lot of land to not have every wood type yet. But at the end of the day, pale oak is a much rarer biome to find. I just hope I'm not going to have to rely on the Wandering Trader to get it anytime soon. Because I do really want it for my starter base. Ooh. Desert Temple. Yeah, that looks plenty shiny on the map. I'm not going to raid it right now. I just simply can't be bothered. Bum ba da do do do. Ba dum ba da da da. Man, I've seen 2 desert villages in this world so far. I still haven't found a single desert village in my in my forever world. What the heck? What is this? Disgusting. Ah! Hole. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom quickly, folks. We will be back in a couple minutes. Alright, we are back. We are back. Continuing the journey. Steadily, roughly towards home. As we just explore and hope. Beyond hope. That we find a pale garden. Ooh. Anything I want in here? Come to me. Ooh, lots of cool stuff. Alright, let's put Rolly down. Because my inventory is very full. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Breadman, how we doing? How we doing? Hope you're well. We are going to be wrapping up shortly, but we are working on... We've been doing a lot of exploring. We're trying to find a pale garden. We have not been successful. I want pale wood for my starter house. This is Rolly. Here's our backpack. Okay, I want that, I want the torches, I'll take the redstone, and I'll take the free cooking pot. Anything that costs iron, I will generate. Ooh, I see another one. I will generally take. Name tag, activator rails, torches. Bah! Well, that startled me. That went well. Cool, calm, and collected. That's what they call me. Yeah. Goodness gracious. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm getting a bit frustrated at how long it's taking to, like, just how much we're having to explore to find a pale garden. We found a massive dark oak forest today, but no pale garden, unfortunately. Guess we gotta grab our boat back from in here. Alright, back along this way. But we're heading roughly towards home now. Because we've been exploring for probably about 3 hours now. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find any new map stuff now. We're kind of on a straight shot home. Without doing any, like, major detours. Ah! Banana. It's the spookiest material in the game and I want to use it. Do I have a way through? I suppose we can go up this way. Like, realistically, like, we can cut straight across that way. Be cool if we can come up with a cool, like, an idea that inspires us for, like, a main base in the mesa, just because we have so much mesa. We have a massive mesa. It would be kind of cool if we could find a way to be excited about building here. But that seems unlikely, I'm gonna be real. Banana. I've only really built in a mesa like once. And I built like a Wild Westy theme and that was like really fun, but that's certainly not in line with the stuff that I'm excited about in this series of like really going into like magic-y stuff. Like, yeah, we could do like magic cowboys, I guess, but I don't know. There's nothing super exciting there for me. At least currently. We might think of something, but I mean, we could do, like, archaeologists discovering, like, eldritch abomination stuff could be interesting, but I don't know. Bum-ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. So I'm wondering, right? So you can put boats in minecarts. And you can lead boats. So could I make a minecart coupling to connect a minecart contraption to a minecart that has a boat in it and lead the boat in the second minecart and drag the minecart contraption along with a lead? Is that possible? Like, can I put a minecart contraption on a lead? Like, is that something that I can find a way to do? Because that would be exceedingly cool. I don't know how useful it would be. Although maybe you could do it to, like, drag a saw around with a chest and use it to, like, chop trees. Feels like a decent use for that. I don't know, though. God, navigating jungles on horseback sucks. It's gonna be the easiest way here. The big mountain here, I guess maybe skirting around this way. I don't think it really matters. I think we're gonna be dealing with annoying mountains regardless. God, that's a ton. I love Minecraft structure generation. Because if it's ever in a spot that's inconvenient, it's so stupid, and I really love it. How you doing, Kriana? Footy! Hello, lovely. How you doing? We are on our way home from some exploration. We still haven't managed to find a pale garden, unfortunately. But we saw some cool stuff. We collected some cool stuff. We got some XP from just killing stuff on the way, but you know, brain was not ready for that to be the first thing I saw tonight. Look, there's something really enjoyable about scuffed structure generation in this game. And and the fact that mansions will just spawn cobblestone all the way to the floor, if they spawn too high, it's really funny. It's the same with, like, you know, some mods will add really deep oceans, and so you'll just have ocean monuments that spawn with insanely long legs. To make up for it, and it's really funny. Don't care. Donkey, let's not break your leg. Oh, I'm so sorry, Donk. Oh, Donk, I'm so sorry. Oh, Donk, I'm so sorry. It seems to do way more damage to you than it to me than it does to you, though. So that's something at least. So I got my my mouth x-rayed the other day, and apparently I only have 3 wisdom teeth. Like, one of them just never grew. I just never got a 4th wisdom tooth, which is cool. I'm probably gonna have to get at least 2 of them out, but sometime in the next year. But it's kind of interesting that she was like, "Oh, have you had one removed already?" And I'm like, "No." She's like, "Oh, you just You just only have 3. I hate the new dog sounds, I'll be real. Don't give me sounds that sound like unhappy dogs, just as their default. Don't make me have to hear unhappy dogs all the time. Is the grass green enough on the andesite? First of all, how dare you? But also, there's no context for this pun. You really just shoehorned it in with no reason. No rhyme or reason whatsoever. Like, we're not even mining andesite. Or paying attention to grass. You've done nothing but gain my ire. I just want to get home. We've explored all the way down here today and didn't get what we wanted. Nothing matters. God is dead. I'm not religious at all, but God is dead. Hey, Auntie Eva, how we doing? How we doing? I'm just sad. We've explored like 6,000 blocks away from home, like discovered so much land, and still haven't found a pale garden. And I will never financially and spiritually recover. I want it for my build! I want it for my base! For my starter house! Let me have it! Please! I'm desperate! I'm a simple man! How many blocks have you traveled, do you think? Oh god. Even everywhere completely elusive? Well, they're one of the rarer biomes because they can only spawn as a subset of a dark oak forest biome. So you gotta find a dark oak forest and then hope that it's gonna have some pale garden in it. So many cute new badges, yeah. And you know, it's like, we have so much mesa and stuff, right? And like, we found a truly massive dark oak biome today. But alas, nothing. Yeah, when we started making our way home, we were 6,000 blocks away from home. Thought they also needed higher elevations? I don't know. Don't quicksort. Yep. This don't work. You're not wrong. Alright. The bridge is on the other side. I need to have a bridge on this side too at some point. I'll kill you. Are you okay? Are you okay, donkey? Donkey, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, donkey? Alright, home sweet home. I guess. Are you new to Create? Newish. I've played around with it a bunch in like, I played around with it a bit in 1.16. Back before trains and all that stuff. And I've played with it a little bit in other mod packs, but this is my... But we've been playing for like maybe a month or so on this world. Everybody drink, thank you. And it's very minimal mods. We've got just a couple like quality of life creator ones. We've got chunk loaders just if I feel I need it. We got create deco, create slice and dice, copycats, and rustic structures. And we got farmer's delight and a vanilla black port. And that's pretty much all the major things we got. And I got world edit for like playing around in creative, but that's not in this world. All right, we've got a bunch of stuff from exploring, but not what I wanted. A sad day. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to... Like, I feel like there's nothing I can really do until I find a pale oak. Until I get pale oak, so... I think I might just have to do a bunch more exploring until I see you guys again. Unfortunately. But we have every wood type in the game now other than pale oak. I finally got cherry like yesterday or the day before, doing off-camera exploring. We'll absolutely go west this time, I guess. Yeah, and we might end up just like going to find another continent, but you know. Eventually, one day, like I think spawn is like around here. So we're already like a good distance away from spawn, just with where we decided to base. But yeah, one day. One day. One day. Alright, let's put the bed and boat and stuff back in Donk. Although we have a name tag now. We should name Donk. We found name tags. I mean, we can craft them, but we found them. Donk. This is just the ultimate in donkey name. I wonder when I'd catch it. Was wondering when I'd catch another stream. I mean, yeah, look, we're in very much ad hoc mode at the moment. I am streaming when I feel like streaming. That might be, you know, last stream was probably like a week and a little bit ago. I think it was like Thursday a week ago or something like that. Or the Friday. But sometimes I'll stream like a couple times in a few days. Sometimes I won't stream for a couple weeks. And it's really at any random time. Like, I started to stream at like 12:30 today, I think. So, yeah. Right now it's just, I'm on a burnout break and I'm streaming when I feel like it, which is super freeing, to be honest. It is genuinely really nice to not care about times or anything, just stream when I want to stream, when I'm feeling like it, when I'm excited to stream. This is my panicle farm because I like the rice bales as a decorative thing, but the harvesters, like the actual rice farm, doesn't create them. Doesn't generate them, which is annoying, but fine, I guess. Yeah, like it automatically processes the panicles into rice and straw, which is cool and all, but not great for decoration. Thank you for the follow, Eva. I appreciate you. But yeah, we're gonna call it here, I think. Yeah, fortunately, it's like, I don't really know what to do. I don't want to, like, I really want to use pale oak in the build, right? I really want to use pale oak for that really nice gray texture. So we can just, like, go ahead without it, but it's gonna be, it's just such a nice texture for the kind of spooky Witchwoods vibe. Like, I really want to have that gray wood. But this is the rough block out. So the plan is to just throw this in with the schematic cannon, and then we'll just do all the detail and texture work and any other add-ons we want to make to it, like in-game, in survival. But I wanted to, like, really block out the roofs, and just get a rough block out of the shapes. In creative, just because I knew these roofs would not, like, I just would not be able to get them to the shape work level of Wonk and Witchery that I knew I wanted to in survival. I knew it was just going to be way too much of a pain, and I wouldn't get it to that stage. So I'm really quite happy with the block out at this stage. And I'm excited to do more detail work and figure things out in survival, but yeah, I want pale. Let me have it. Mojang! Vanilla backport mod, let me have it! We will find it. We will. But we're gonna wrap it up here though. It's been a good stream though. We've streamed for almost 5 hours. We made a cool drill pulley thing. We dug out a bunch of stuff for the like the mineshaft elevator shaft area for where I want that to be. So we made a cool drill thing, and we got a bunch of resources that are going to be really good for the build. We got all the deep slate we're going to need. And yeah, we did exploring and exploring and exploring, and I still didn't find a damn pale garden. But it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's been a crazy week, honestly. So it's nice to hang out with chat and explore and vibe and do the good stuff. But yes, let's see where I'm going to throw you beautiful people, shall we? My hair is, like, super crazy looking right now. Oh, my lord. All right, who's live? Who we got? It's even, like, semi-around time that I stream, so we might actually know some people who are live right now. We got Owen, we got Jess Lollipop, we got Makala. Let's maybe... Yeah, let's go over Jess Lollipop. Jess Lollipop is a super engaging streamer. She's just started, so she's probably gonna yap for a while. But she's super engaging, really cool builder, and just super good content creator that we've yeah, good bean. Let's head over to there. Here are our raid calls, folks. So if you're a follower, please copy that first message. If you're a subscriber, copy that second message. Post that over into Jess Lollipop's chat when we get over there. If you're hanging out and engaging and chatting, it'd be super awesome if you can do so over there as well. It does feel awesome when people hang out after a raid, but there's no pressure either whatsoever. As I mentioned before, I am still on a burnout break, and that's going to be going on for a good long while probably. So I'm very much streaming when I feel like it, what I feel like it, which at the moment is the Create World, which I'm just really enjoying. But yeah, so I appreciate you guys bearing with me, and vibing and hanging out and coming by at a moment's notice. I'm sometimes giving 5 minutes notice of going live, sometimes like half an hour. So I just appreciate you guys. And here is our Discord. If you do want to check things out as well, I do appreciate every single one of you. Until I see you guys again, look after yourselves, all right? Take care.